Dizzy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Ooh. The coffee is hot. Oh, God. We gotta fly somewhere. We gotta check the mail. We got a lot to do. Oh shit. Doom shot sold. One doom shot sold. That's not good. Come on, bro. It's just a fucking mailbox. Let's see. Let's see. You still got it? Yikes. Still up there. Let's go get more. Yeah, food. Stuff. Head on over to Cargoth. No boat. Ain't no boat here. Ah, yes. Ooh. What a cool black raptor. 55 in it, you know? Daily vitamin. A, C, D, E, B's, and zinc. Whoop, that guy missed. Yikes. Goates has come online. Why is everybody always in Mr. Cuz? I don't understand. What's over there? Should I be there? One doom shot. Two doom shot runs. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm gonna watch you do this run. The hell, man.
Hey, buddy.
It's early.
It is.
Why didn't you hop in here last night?
Because I didn't get home till like 12.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I ended up going back by Amber's.
You don't just go by Amber's. You drove that way.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't going to walk.
On the way to your house?
Yeah.
Huh.
Our house is like right there next to Corey's, really.
Hmm.
A 10-minute drive.
Hmm.
Put me 2 minutes out the way, if that.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
Were you still there?
No, I'm at the house. I might be there at some point.
Probably.
Probably. You're right. She needs it. The kids need it. I need it.
For sure.
I need her to come out here is what I need. Get out of the city. I can't stand being in Dothan like that.
Up in the middle of everything?
Yeah, dude. It's just I like the country.
Me too.
I need to turn up your mic volume.
Ain't no way to do it, bud. I'm maxed out. It's just a low talking. Yeah, I'm maxed all the way.
Gotcha.
I think at least. I could check.
Oh no, it's just I'm listening to the stream and you're lower than I am and like on par with the music, I guess.
Yeah. It's not what I want. Yeah, we gotta fucking change shit. Oh. Would you look at that? That's mic. That's full. I don't think I changed anything. Oh well. Way too loud.
Could also be my TV. I got new speakers. I'm running it through. Not my headset.
Drops enabled. I don't know, Poodle. I can watch it and play World of Warcraft. But okay, Poodle. Oh shit, I accidentally removed the girl. Did you add Justin?
No, what's his name?
Demio. He was a whopping level 6 when he logged off.
Nice.
That's gonna be your paladin buddy, dude.
I guess.
He's like, oh, I know, you know.
Yeah, I was listening to him about how good he was.
I know him.
I almost wanted to tell him, man, since you're so good at playing a paladin, you should just do hardcore so you can be, you know, the immortal Demio.
Oh, fucking this. What you called it days. Yeah, dude. Right. Homie would fucking, I don't even know, disembowel himself. Go, 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 go. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I'm not. I'm jumping. Made it. Turn around. Turn around. There you go, buddy. Back over there. You ain't going nowhere. Oh shit. Here we go, here we go. You stay here. First fucking try, baby.
That's so funny. Love it.
Here we
I
go.
was wondering how you did this.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
Yeah, I know. I like the invisibility in the slow fall though.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You feel like a badass.
Yeah, it does look like you're a badass.
Right. Stop moving around, pet. Hello, honey. Oh, breeze. A little bit of mana. Just got a retail pet. Jesus. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that you had drops enabled too. But too bad I don't play on Blizzard servers anymore.
Big crit, big crit. They didn't poly me. Damn it. Come on, get on your candle. Get on your candle. Get on your Get on your candle. Damn it. There it is. That's all she wrote?
That's cool. I like it. How many runs you gotta do to like stock up on a decent bit though?
Oh, you get like 4 to 5 every run. I only have an 18 slot quiver, so.
How many runs you gotta do to like stock up on a decent bit though? You get 4 to 5 every run. I'm gonna make some quiver.
I'm gonna log in on Gotcha. If you could reset me.
Again, I'm right here.
That only gave me. Well, I got 5.
That's still 5 stacks for less than 10 minutes of work.
Yeah. They sell for about anywhere from 3.5 to 4.5 gold a stack. 12-ish gold a run. 12 to 20 gold a run. It pays for the mats. So I can buy a stack of 10 invis pots for 2.5 gold. And noggin foggers are cheap. Let's do one more.
But you're actually using the dream shots, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a shitload.
It's always
I'm gonna have a bunch though by the time I'm done.
right. It's always nice to have, like, get your shit for free.
This shit, it'd be so expensive to fucking try and buy this myself. Okay. One more. What's that curse? Jesus. 500. Okay. He's gonna die. He's gonna so die. No, this ain't happening. Run! No. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Oh, fuck. All right. Will you fucking go attack? Uh-oh. We made it, kind of. Go away. Nope.
You need to complete the damn quest, man.
Hell no.
People
Oh
are not
shit, I'm
doing
fucked.
it. Oh,
Nah, we're good. I was too fast. We can wait. We can wait.
They just need to lower the cooldown on the envious pots. I think 5 minutes is okay. It's not like people are using them for mad kind of shit. Or at least not
What do
that I
you
can-
mean?
This ain't that bad.
It's pretty tough. I mean, it completely invalidates their new little ammo they put in.
They put new ammo in.
Yeah, if you got a 300 survival, you can make some blue ammo that's, I think it's 19 damage a second. Doom shot's 20, and way easier to get.
I'm kind of mad they reset survival. Like, I mean, I understand reworking it, but I should have been able to keep what skill I had already because you couldn't get to 300 skill anyway.
In what?
Survival.
Oh, yeah. What was it? Capped at 150?
Yeah, I think so. I only got high enough to make 10, so I mean, I was like 75. But I should have been able to keep that. Shouldn't have had to rework through it, even if it's a small amount. It's the principle.
Principality. Alright. Almost there. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. We'll cool down. Yep, back inside. Too fast with it. Hello, priest friend. There you are. There's a video online of a guy doing this. He's in like full Nax gear. And I kill the mobs faster than he does. He's survival. So I'm pretty sure I do more damage than he does. Like, granted, this was like 10 months ago. It just shows you the difference in like the power we've gotten on Ambershire since all the buffs and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're a little
It's
powerful.
overtuned. Yeah, we're super powerful. Don't let me just get it on the first try, is it? Oh!
Well, never mind. So say, why don't you just jump up there yourself and then call your pit?
Don't really matter, I guess. Ain't good.
Right. I feel like it'd be more finicky trying to jump a wolf up there than.
It's kind of easier. Am I too close to that thing? He's got a larger, like, I guess, hitbox. Oh no, I'm just way easier. I have an easier time with him.
I got you.
That was 5. 5, 4. I got 10 here. 2,000 doom shot. Or 4,000 doom shot. 5 times 2 is 10. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What should I say? We do another one, or we? Maybe one more. To get my stock up. I want like a full bag of.
You reset.
So many orcs.
I gotta drag you in some dungeons later, man. 13 of my 18 quests are dungeon quests.
We'll have to do it then.
It's getting out of hand again.
God dang. I think it still has fucking curses. He's gonna get fucking murdered. I'm gonna get murdered. Let's see.
They came back quick, didn't they?
Yeah, they hauled ass. They weren't even. He was already in there and around the corner before they even got through this part, I imagine. All good. All good, babe. Wait for a little feigned death. And that gotta fuck off. Yikes. Go, go, go. Oh no, this ain't good. Come on. Come on. Turn the corner. Hey, wait. Fuck. 78 seconds.
Can't make that mistake again, huh?
Well, I could, but
Can't make
it
that
just makes it wait longer. I might just go ahead and jump and then wait on the other side so my slow fall doesn't. I'll have 30 seconds. Ish. Cheetah though. Won't make it.
Yeah, what you do is you jump, and then right before you land, you pop the potion.
There we go. Got my buffs up. Come on, come on. You're dead now. He just fell off. All my mana, first off.
They're complaining about a 30-minute cooldown on a trinket. Wasn't that like
That anybody can equip?
typical?
No, yeah. Especially a CC trinket. It'd be broken. It'd become BIS and PvP.
Yeah,
You know?
it's nice though. I mean, it is a nice trinket.
The stats
I'd
are-
actually like to have
The
it.
stats are super nice.
Yeah. Some of that nature resist. Something tells me we might need a lot of nature resist. IQ.
Something tells me-
Wonder if they planning a little something.
These guys? Oh no, what happened? Come over here, honey. I'm gonna carve you. I don't want to carve. Fuck it.
No, like turtle. Not necessarily revamping the content, but like, you know, increasing certain nature damage fights.
I hope
And
they
they-
don't increase AQ. AQ's kind of annoying as it is. It's a bigger step up in difficulty than Coopers or not, Black Wings. I always thought, especially with the nature resist stuff, like the nature resist fights are probably some of the harder fights in there.
Yeah,
Just
Bo bitch. You spinning
because-
around.
Well, it just takes a lot of coordination. They're not hard fights. They're mostly just fucking burn Zugfests, but it requires so many people to have pots and resist potions. Oh no! Oh fuck! Where the fuck is he at? Oh, okay. Whew. That's close.
He just comes flying through the fucking wall and shit. That's funny.
Magical wolf.
Just comes flying through the fucking wall and shit.
Yeah, come on. Turn that off.
Oh no, I never did AQ on content, so
It's not.
I can't judge. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're gonna slap it. Everybody's so overtuned and overgeared. This one will be fine. You just have to have that nature resistance. Which, if you have any kind of preparation or planning, everyone should have.
Yeah, I need to start looking at what pieces I need for nature resist.
Everyone
What I have.
should have lots of Cenarian rep, so that's where you get your big blue pieces from. So all the leather workers can already craft it all. It'd be a good idea to go ahead and buy it now if there's any posted, because it's just going to get more expensive, I feel like.
Yeah, I've been making the iron bind set.
Yep.
For weight wearers, selling that. It ain't been selling for a whole lot, but
Yeah. That's cool, you can make that already.
yeah.
I'm not going to sell these until they all sell. A nice little stockpile of them.
Can't go wrong with that.
Oh, that fucking repair bill. Alright.
Damn, you should have sent those dark iron scraps to me.
I'm sorry, but I just had to delete them.
I understand, they're useless to most people.
I used to put them on the AH. It just takes 10 years to load the damn page.
Yeah.
So I don't like doing it.
I understand that.
You know? Delete that shit.
I sent it all to my bank tune and stock up on it for Thor and Brotherhood rep.
That's a good idea. I'll try to remember that for you.
I only have, I'm halfway through Revered. Once I hit Exalted, I'm done.
What day is it?
I think I picked the last of my.
Oh, it's AV day, bub.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the field one time.
My honor is shit. It is slow going. I feel like it's harder to rank up when you hit that wall. When you cap out an honor, that RP like slows to a crawl. It feels like. It's probably all in my head.
Maybe.
I know it goes up. I've seen it, but it's just so slow.
I'm wondering how hard I'm gonna get hit today because I didn't get a full rank this week.
Hopefully they turn that shit off. I remembered them saying this was the last week of some kind of decay or something. So maybe they fixed it. Because I think it's bullshit. Like, no, it's like actually bullshit that you get hit with that big of a decay when you've PvP'd all week long. Like, if you capped out in your honor, you should not get any decay. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe if the cap was higher, but at 20,000.
20,000 is almost unreasonable for a casual person.
For a casual, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think if you put in the time, you shouldn't lose any rank. There's no point. There's like, what are you keeping me away from other than time sink?
Well, the fact that you can't like lose rank overall period tells me they should just take the decay out and begin with.
Well, you can't D-rank. I don't
Yeah,
mind
you can't
decay. I don't mind decay in the sense of like, oh, if you haven't fucking PvP'd in 2 weeks, like, yeah, you should probably have to start over. Just to keep it that way. I mean, I don't know why. There's no real reason. But like, I really don't like that you decay if you've been PvPing the whole time. Because you wouldn't decay in the old system. If you PvP'd the whole time, you didn't decay. It was only forward progress. You had to PvP a certain amount. But it just seems like a punishment for no reason.
Right.
Other than just to waste time. Did I even save that set?
The new gear and everything's supposed to come out tomorrow, yeah? Rank 14 shit. I just want to look at it. See how good it compares. Is it going to be worth putting in?
Weapons, yes. Armor's not really going to change too much.
Yeah, but I'm doing red, so I've got to get
be totally worth. They don't change stat wise than the partisan shit right now, but their top ends get bigger.
No talk.
I wish to unlearn my talents.
For the horde.
I think my one-handed mace is like 14k honor, and it doesn't compare to the mace I have right now, so it just sit in the bank until I can upgrade it. Do you use Mount Silver Sage for anything?
Mm-hmm. Big potions.
I'll send it to you.
I don't know what else to put these points in. Like I shouldn't even be. Like I should get those for PvP. I should have. Not using my traps a whole lot though. Damage. Game shot. I think it sucks. We'll do one more in there. Alright.
Well, my phone decides to just start randomly going off, telling me you're online streaming.
That is pretty funny.
That's like an hour and a half late almost. I had Henry watching your stream yesterday, asking me 1,000 questions. He started claiming he wanted to play a hunter because you got a pet.
Let it rip. It ain't fun for the first 10 levels. It'll break you that real quick.
I don't think he's quite ready for an MMO yet. Or just a computer game in general.
Yeah.
Really?
Did I queue? Oh, we're in group.
Nah, I left your group.
I was in group with Lakasha. This ain't my. Where's my BMPVP set? There it is. Seen a lot of people with Raptor. But I ain't never seen a Raptor hit for 2K with Lightning Bolt.
Need you a good old fashioned spider.
I had one, I got rid of it. It's pretty good with survival PvP.
I'd imagine.
You can
Keep
lock
people locked down.
It also sucks because it is never with you. I'd just be out running it constantly. I wouldn't even be fighting anything and it would be over there in that doorway.
Ooh, one.
It doesn't learn dash. It's just, it can't catch anybody.
So apparently the new meta for farming Arcanite crystals is queuing for AV with the survival trinket. Just farming mines and shit.
There's always some guaranteed veins in the front.
Yeah, I always go straight
You go
to the
like-
vein.
Get full movement speed or mount speed buffs and fucking burn rubber. That's a lot of things I've seen people in the server don't use is they don't use enchants to gloves or boots, or they may have the trinket. I don't even have it on mine.
I have the trinket.
On Classic, I had a set that would automatically equip when I got on my mount. You could do it in this one too. I just haven't. You can get more than 9 mount speed in this version. You can get like, I think up to like 12 or 15% speed increase.
Take that elemental earth. You need to start stocking up on nature resist pots.
Only gonna get more.
I know. I really need to. You should help me power level a character to 35.
I should help you.
Yeah, man, just mob tag it for
Who
me.
who has a paladin? I should help you.
Yeah, but I can't. I tried to play 2 different characters at once, and I've got.
He who hath the paladin doth not.
And it'll benefit both of us in the long run. Yeah, it will.
You still owe Pal 13 levels. I don't want to hear shit, bro.
You'll get kickbacks off of fucking the alchemy.
How you figured?
Because you can. I actually focus on collecting all the recipes. So all your invis pots and everything, just send me the mats and I'll make it.
Bro, we've been through this. What is Moodle?
Y'all see-
Huh? What is Moodle?
Y'all see me corner the market on North.
I see you do something with the market. We have an alchemist. He's a big cow.
Yeah, but he's missing some shit.
What's he missing?
Major mana potion.
Oh.
He needs to go take his ass to fucking Skolo. He needs to get the flasks.
How
He
do I
has no
already
flasks.
have an active tracker? I've been in here 4 seconds. No one else has it. They're like, we know this motherfucker's gonna AFK. Let's go ahead and track him.
How do you know you have a tracker on?
Got this buff up there in the top right. It says inactive tracker. I've never seen that before. I wanted to go get some fucking potions, but that fucking kicked me out the goddamn. I'll hurt back if we win.
Oh, I don't have my damn AV trinket. That sucks.
Am I the only hunter in here? No, there's one more. See that dude over there? He's already fucking halfway across the field. That guy's fast. There's our lieutenant. Ooh. He died so fast.
I don't think I've played AV since like the first month. This
What's your best offhand healing trinket? Don't
nah, no. If I don't want to consider armor,
Oh, that's right. I forget about your armor thing.
yeah.
Better not tell Justin about that, bro. Paladin. Paladin fucking armor. What?
Yeah, no, my best shield right now comes from BWL, and then it's only like it's only slightly better, really. Like it's better. It's a clear better choice, but only because it focuses more on healing, just being all around like the time shifting will. It's more like a tank shield, in my opinion. Good for PvP with the reduced crit damage and dots.
Fuck it. Homegirl don't want to keep him fucking wing clip. All good. Oh, she probably couldn't hit him. Never mind. I'm done. Just be mean. Big old AV day. Lots of honor.
Oh, this was so much fun right here. We just pulled some of the War Masters out of the cave or whatever. Y'all's little bunker. And 2 of us healers just healed through it. Somebody killed it. That was dope.
Healers are
That
nice.
did. Yeah, yeah. He's dead.
Door.
Huh?
Just killed a paladin named Door. What does that mean?
I don't know, man. Dude, we still lost? What the I hate AV.
You can erase the horde. What?
It's because y'all are
Herd?
closer, that's why.
The fucking herd?
Yeah, like see, I'm halfway through rank 8. So, and it resets tonight at what, 6, 7?
Yeah.
I think I might level with Shaman. It's the chain heal. I want to be able to do that.
Shut the fuck up. You tried to give you a shaman.
I don't want nobody to give me a fucking, because I won't know how to play it. I learned my lesson when I boosted that druid on retail.
Oh god. Fucking. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh, I'm so slow. Get me out of here. We didn't even cap the fucking graveyards.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Horde just blow through, say fuck it, go straight to the end. Couple healers, fucking take it. While Alliance sit there at every fucking individual point trying to either take it back from y'all if y'all decide to cap, or
That was insane. Yeah.
I hate it.
Well, it's always in their head. It's in Alliance's head too that they're bad at AV, and it's not necessarily the case. The Horde do have a slight advantage because our thing is closer.
Yeah, but I mean that
And
advantage.
our base
that
versus the Alliance
advantage-
base is set up better. It's more defensive.
Yeah, but I mean, that is being like, our base versus the other base.
It's real hard to get people out of Alliance bunkers if they don't want to get out. So like the Horde being in, once they get inside those little dwarven bunkers, it's rough.
Yeah, and y'all's towers.
Because you can shoot from the
Slap
top of those
somebody on.
bunkers. You can't shoot down through the middle of the Horde bunkers. So they're easy to defend.
Right. Oh, that's why I spent most of my time in fucking base Ultrite Valley. I need to finish getting exalted with them though. Go and give me them bijous. You don't need them?
Yeah, dude.
No, what you need them for?
Kansas, bud.
What, the mobility one?
That Stamina Spirit's super nice.
I mean, I guess. Gives you MP5, so.
That, just the health alone is so nice. I survive, like, I don't know. I just survive more shit when I have it on. It's just a free 500 health.
That makes sense.
Cancel those.
You know, you can right click to refresh and see what the price is on. See if you're, like, you can tell if you've been undercut or not.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Can you repost from them being there?
No, you still have to cancel and get it back.
Well, I
in.
know I've been undercut because they didn't sell. I think I caught on to the market a little late with these.
Do your engineering pets not sell?
I don't sell engineering pets.
Or can you even make any of them?
Like squirrel and chicken and I doubt it.
Let me check. Let me check my
Engineering
little-
doesn't really sell for much. I guess you can make sappers. Sappers aren't a huge thing. But I'll be right back. Hopefully this doesn't fucking...
I'll holler.
All right.
It's like, can you make the mechanical Yeti? Tranquil mechanical Yeti?
No.
Can you make your force reactive disc?
Force reactive disc. No, I've not done anything. I just use engineering for bombs and ammo. It's zero money.
Okay, so you
what?
use arcane bombs?
No one does.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah, they're really expensive to make for like no reason. They're not as good as sappers. They're not even good as, I mean, they hit harder, but they're not as good as sappers. Yeah, no one uses those.
Need to get the pets.
I mean, I could make
Pets are like so much.
rocket boots. They sell for like a couple silver a pop. That's silly.
Okay, can you make a Craftsman monocle?
No, I don't even know what that is.
See?
Wait,
Okay.
yes, I think I can actually. I think I can make
That I'm showing an 18 gold profit for that, and I could see that selling purely because maybe transmog purposes. It's a monocle.
Oh, I could make that.
Takes a gold 38 to make, and it's 18 gold. So if you could sell just one of those a day, I mean, you're profiting 17 gold for
the
what you say
fuck? Cares, dude. No one needs that. I can make fucking 35 gold in 20 minutes, dude. No. For the off chance someone wants to buy a monocle. No.
Somebody
crazy.
There's probably a lot of people want to buy a monocle.
No.
I want to buy a monocle.
Go buy one. I don't.
Why don't you?
I'm not
going to
be the one that provides that. No. My trade skills are for me to make shit easier. It's not to fucking make money off of, because I can make money way easier doing other shit. And invest it into the market to make $1. Not doing it.
I get it. I get it.
I don't think you do, but
Capitalism, man.
once you get 135 and then do your own patterns.
I do blacksmithing.
Yeah, you do. You do. You really do. I need to get some fucking bread. I think that's up top.
I'm out front with the boys. Let's get it done.
Maybe it's not popping for me.
That's only my second game.
Victorian priests everywhere. Brawl Hall. My dude. I did not go fucking get potions. Fuck. Have you gotten all your patterns for BS, bud?
Yeah, most of them. I think I'm missing like 2. Like, other than raid shit.
What about the ones from Strat Live?
I have the quest, but most of those are for weaponsmith, not armorsmith.
So you don't have
And
them.
then I have the Demon Forge one, which I was talking to you about the other day that I'm gonna go to Bowlers for.
Big money in Demon Forge set.
There's some profit on it, but I don't know. I haven't tried selling any of it yet, so I don't know what to sell.
You got an Ellie sharpened stones?
No, because that's a
God
rage.
damn, bro. Ugh.
Hell that, man. Do you want me to SR 'em? Why don't you start SR the pattern for me?
Armor.
You don't need anything in there.
That's a good ass idea. I'll do that for you. Next MC,
I appreciate it.
I'll do it. I'm gonna keep it though.
Just keep the pattern and go level it yourself. I think it's BOP anyway. Else I would have bought it by now. The only patterns on the AH that I haven't BOP like when made, so there's no reason for me to get them yet because they're not better than anything I already have.
Oh god. Should I log on to Billy's Rogue and go buy his PvP shoulders for him and then log out? Spend all
That
those
would-
on her.
Sounds like a plan.
He would freak out, dude. He said, "How you gonna leave me dead?"
He just makes a different account for each character, doesn't he? Like, this is my rogue account, this is my mage account,
That's what I
this is
did.
the warriors. I mean, I guess, don't
It's
you have to have a
irresponsible
different
not
email
to.
for each one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't have that many.
Oh no.
I got 2.
It's real hard to make emails.
Yeah. I just don't want to keep up with them. And if I make it, I'm going to feel obligated to keep up with that email. And then, like, 1 or 3 TWOW accounts that turn into 4 Netflix accounts, 5 HBO accounts real quick.
How? What the fuck? Why?
Because it'd be like, let me start this free trial
Oh.
on a new
Yeah,
account, and
that's
then I'll
easy.
forget.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, I know 100%, but
I don't do that. That's crazy. Crazy talk.
that's how Amber and her mom does it. They every year when they do the come to our service for this price for a whole year, they have different emails that they'll start the whole process with.
Huh.
They renew it every year so they can cheap version of it. You know, like $2 a month for HBO for the whole year if you're a new sub.
Yeah.
And then if they switch and use a different email, that next year the other email is like considered a brand new email by the time the next year comes up. So that's all we always get. We always pay like half price for our subscription.
It's not a bad idea. It's just getting fucking more expensive.
Yeah, 100%. Hate it.
Yeah.
What's up, Spoon Man?
Spoon Man. Come together with no friend. Really only got 11,000 on her. Ooh.
Just buy this whole PvP set. I don't think you can buy the whole thing, but
No, I definitely can't. We can't hear you if you're talking, Spoon. Ta-doo.
make it to the first tower in yard. Captured 2 of our wing commanders. It's garbage.
It really is. Hopefully they got this. Let me give you some potions. Get some potions, late. These are like mana biscuits. Where they at? Where are my mana biscuits? Oh, there it is.
Come on, dude. Fucking pull. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, what the fuck? The fuck was that? I'm gonna get ganked walking across this field without my friends. There's the alliance. Uh-oh. There's something. That's a goblin. That's an undead. There's a human. Is Belinda dead yet? Hell no.
Oh, I'm running out of mana, guys. Y'all need to kill this shit. Fuck, I popped. Pot.
Get to Belinda. God, these lag spikes fucking suck. I'm gonna have to reinstall my game. I don't even have HD mods anymore. It's still, I catch huge lag spikes. Oh, there's that guy. Let's get him. Go. Carl. Guard him, Carl. Go ahead, Carl. Let him know what's up. Let him know. All right, Carl. That's Carl Phillips, bro. About dead as hell. BB girl, what's
I'm
your
so fucking
name?
out of mana now.
I got you, little boy. I'll help you out, buddy. There you go. There you go, dog. I'm about to just run by him while he's getting beat to death by a ram.
Okay.
That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh, we gotta go defend.
Holy shit. Could this be the time the Alliance is gonna win? We're on break. Let's go.
This shit. Be the time the Alliance is
No. You killed Eden. You're gonna come back? Okay.
Holy shit, we fucking won, boys. Let's go.
shit. One boy. Go.
That does not happen often.
Come back, pet. Please come back. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's not my pet. I just saw him. This pet was eating this pet, and I was like, "What is going on?" Bust her ass. There's Gay Mysterio. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to her.
Are you gonna tell it? He's gonna meet you on the field.
I need some. What the fuck? He's retarded. Gotta go back and fucking help these fucking. How? Oh, this is bad.
They resist your fang?
I got dazed.
Hmm.
It's your thing.
Okay, we got this. I won't stay. Okay, I'll stay. Hope we win. We don't have a whole lot of people up here. Oh man.
You know, there's only one thing worse, in my opinion, than stepping on a Lego. And that's stepping on a Hot Wheel.
Two minutes. Two minutes. I'm gonna go help them. Please don't let me pull, Brett. That's crazy.
Top viewers at streamboo.com. Remove the space.
Not a terrible idea.
Oh man, you know, 75% of platforms doing it.
I know.
Think independently, do as everyone wants.
What $5 a month get you?
I was just about to fucking go look it up. Really.
Because if that's all it took, you know, get you like 100 viewers, you know, $5 a month.
Site can't even be reached.
Yeah.
Sad face. Sent.
Viewbotting website, viewbotting service. Hey man, got a spare gold for a fellow hunter. What's a gold gonna do, bud? Ugh. BWL Wednesday. Check Discord for announcements.
You can get
I whisper my dad's stream time every day since I've been streaming. And the other day he said, "Oh, nice. Are you going fishing? Let me know what you catch." He was being serious. I ain't clicking on that. What is it? What's the number?
$35 for 7 days to get you 100 live viewers, and they promise plus 400 permanent viewers. $20 for 7 days. If you want to do like a 30-day thing, it's $60 with 50 live viewers, and they say you should realistically see 800 permanent followers.
Huh. I mean, that's something to think about, it.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? You get banned off of Twitch, which is dying already.
Sure.
Do it, capture an audience, transfer. That's what you do. Half the audience is already on YouTube anyway.
Yeah. YouTube's so strange. It's so hard to do anything on YouTube.
They're more set up, have been for years. So like they have more like policies in place to keep you from doing certain things and shit.
I mean, it's just like that, and the idea of like going live and uploading videos, it's all just, it's not very streamlined or intuitive.
Yeah.
Like they have that YouTube creator studio, but it's just, it's all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I looked at it a lot with our Sojourn.
I think I should make affiliate, though. In a month. Or at the end of the month. Or not end of the month, probably end of next month.
With five viewers,
Yeah.
4 viewers. Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
That you probably can start running ads and having subscribers.
that's cool. Yeah. Probably not very hard to do. So,
No, they probably put the ads in themselves. Partners with, I guess, Twitch. You know, you're more full time with it, I suppose.
yeah. Partner. Yeah, that's the big one. This looks like a slow one. Are we gonna get... I wonder if we killed the general already. Probably not. It's a person. Please don't do nothing silly, person. Are we stuck here? Yep. Okay. We're just slow.
Huh. There's a gravestone in the middle of Storm. Like, how does one die in the middle of...
Life tap.
At level 28? Like, you stupidly do that, you
Gank.
know? A quarter at an 8.
What is it? The river monster? Fall damage? I don't know.
You can't
Drowning.
you don't take fall damage on the server.
Little Fury. There's Lieutenant Lonedan. Lieutenant Spencer. Lieutenant Spencer just murdered Tuscany. That sucks. Slow today, boys. Can I get on here, please?
Where's my fucking papers at? Be right back.
No, I don't know if I made that. Okay, I made it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Fuck. Those mines are insane. Wait for me, little shamans. Wait for me. Have you looked at the PvP healing shields? See if they're any good? Why did you turn around? I bet I'm gonna get ganked to fuck right here. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. Yep. Why? Christ. That's so annoying.
I'm back. Obviously. I'm so
Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking. Holy shit, just fucking do something. Watch him stealth by while I'm fighting this dude.
He did it. He handled it the Horde way. Roach out, man.
We're gonna lose this match.
Damn, so we winning AB today. I'm fixing to leave. I ain't even got another pop. It ain't popped in like 10 minutes now. Feels like I've been in queue the whole time you've been in this match. Probably longer. So what? I've been in queue 10 minutes. Was hoping to get one more damn little quick win out the way. Should make me a mod of your stream channel.
Sure.
And then I can at least ban those fuck. Oh, there we go. Alt-Right Valley. Let's go.
If I can figure out how to do that, I'll do it for you. But
Take your time. I ain't stressing. Just to help you fucking ban bot fuckers.
it's
And I'm a
the weird artists that come in and, hey, how's it going? How are you today? This game looks awesome.
I think they're doing a midday ZG Kara run.
It's such a weird time.
Well, he told me that they don't schedule that. They just they just run it whenever they have a bunch of people online. So I have a feeling that's pretty much that's pug shit for us. So every day you want to run it, just let me know. Make sure I'm
Fucking
available.
hell, I can't do that.
Fuck, I was. Dude, I see the Dorald they just joined my group. They're a fucking, they're a druid.
Are they druid? I thought they were
Yeah, Dorald Doctor.
Doral Doctor.
Fucking
Doctor Doral.
That's fucking okay.
Doctor. Doctor. Can I get to the L before we got to... We're getting in it. General.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. Be safe. Loktar. Strength.
What'd that put us at? Oh, little R. Okay. Maybe. Yep.
oh,
Waiting for AV. He's the best.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Ooh, that's too many elites. Oh no, I'm gonna die. That's it.
Oh. Come on. Taser.
I don't fucking. I don't. It's the wrong game, man.
Uh-oh. Paralyzed. Lots of level has increased. Nice. Oh. There it is.
Now I'm trapped. Trapped in the north. Can't get to my compadres in the south.
Get back. All right. All right. Here we go. Game start. 6. You gonna come play Monsters and Memories with me when it comes out?
I can't. Want me to.
Yeah, I need everybody to.
Everybody's not gonna come play it.
Well,
You
I
already
want,
knew that.
well, if you come and Pal comes, everybody else will come.
Is Pal gonna come?
Yeah. He said he'd try it. I don't know if it'll last. It is an old school. Well, it plays like an old school. It's new. The beta comes out. in
Caleb's not gonna play.
June. No, fuck no. It's a game. Caleb doesn't like games. Caleb likes poning noobs. See big numbers. Poning noob. Oh god. Is it the 50s and below crew? No, we got a couple 60s. They're just slow as hell.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many people don't have their epic mounts.
There we got fellers. There we go. I got it for us. Don't worry.
Combat. Oh shit. It pulled. I was in the middle of trying to roll a point.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Ah. Jeez. Here we go.
Boom. Oh man, we on a winning streak today.
How are you on a winning streak when I've won every AV game?
Well, I don't know. Getting opposite teams. I don't want to fucking shit. I'm probably gonna miss the lunch rush. I want these fucking. I want Dishonored.
But it's 11:40.
Yeah, lunch is between like 12 and 2 for Dothan.
It's gonna take you 30 minutes to get to daggum.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving now.
Come on, Mr. Duffy. I'm not gonna tank it for y'all. Y'all gotta kill him.
Of course you're gonna take it. That's Hunter's job. There are tanks now, isn't it?
I can only do so much, Joel. Yeah.
I got faith. Think you can do more than you know, man. You're only second best hunter right now.
Second best. That's true.
Yeah.
The second best paladin?
Yeah.
Since Justin came on?
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Pal's leveling a hunter right now.
Pal's leveling everything.
My days are numbered.
What he wants to play.
Oh, it worked. Look at that, dude. Oh, that's funny. I love that shit. Random flare caught a road.
Yeah, I saw it. I got to watch it. When I heard you start going off about it.
I gotta remember to clip. Come that dwarf gets to fight on his mount. Don't run him to the hunter, you shitbag.
What's large of those guys?
I don't have metal running, that's why I'm not. Quit asking me to. No, don't. Switch to desktop capture. Primary display. Thank you. I'm trying to upload clips to TikTok, but it's just, they aren't. It says they've uploaded and then they're not there. I don't know what the problem is.
TikTok's dumb, that's why.
I do it to TikTok, Instagram.
Do you dictate the clips or does it just clip auto?
I tell them. I have a program that it's constantly recording, but only the last 30 seconds. So if something cool's happened, I hit F8 and it saves the last 30 seconds.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I need something like that.
It's called Metal. You download it, you can edit all within the program and post it to wherever you want.
I feel like that'd be better than like the Opus AI thing where it'd take like an hour-long video and drop it down into a bunch of clips that you could choose from.
Can you please go catch her? We were supposed to dive. The hell, snake? We just flap slowly at this rogue. Come on. You got this, don't we? Don't leave. Run dash. Grunt dash. Ooh. Hmm. Here they come.
They gonna get you.
Get you.
Yeah, y'all got that one in the bags.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him again.
All right, well, enjoy it, sir. One day you'll be as big as Zaryu. His big 2K views right now.
I don't like Zaryu.
You don't like Zaryu?
No.
I think he's okay.
I'm sure he's a nice person, but his views are. It's just his
You're probably
Blizzard
right.
and Classic WoW views are just so ugh.
Yeah, he's a Blizzard shrill for sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Later, dog. It's time. Let's do another one. Another one. What did that put us at? Still an R, huh? Big Doom Shot money. What? 28 gold. That's what I'm talking about. We're back. We're back, baby. Big Doom Shot money. Be right back. I'm gonna eat their lunch. Let's watch something while I'm on lunch break. Let's see here. Not you. Legend of the Dragoon. Where are you? Or authentic Chinese breakfast at home? Of the Dragoon.
In the two.
Can you pop out? Pop out. extension. Pop out. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Let's give it its own thing. See what it says.
2000s, Sony released a JRPG that was intended to compete with Final Fantasy VII. It had the marketing push, a multi-year development cycle, pretty much a blank check when it comes to a budget, and a combat system that was built to stand out and set itself apart from the competition. It sold
Which it
over a
did.
million copies, built a loyal fan base, and then just nothing. No sequel, a remake, or any real follow-up at all, outside of recently being ported to modern consoles, but even that wasn't the greatest. That's what makes the disappearance of the Legends of Dragoon so strange. This wasn't some failed experiment. I would say you could probably even consider this, if it was another studio, successful, and positioned itself to be a flagship RPG of Sony. But instead, it just mysteriously faded away. And if you dig beyond the surface and look into what was happening behind the scenes at PlayStation around that time, the real reason it disappeared has a lot less to do with the game itself and more about Sony. By the late 1990s, JRPGs were starting to break out of their niche and reach a much wider audience. A big part of that shift came
There was
with
a bunch
one
coming
game,
out.
and you already know what it is. It's Final Fantasy VII, which really pushed cinematic storytelling and presentation in a way that had never been done before.
Ain't that
It was
the
really
truth.
the first AAA game, and it wasn't just a hit, it set new expectations for what a big budget RPG could and should look like going forward. Now, Sony did benefit from that success,
I think Baldur's Gate 1 would like to have a word with this guy, but you know,
but there was
PC
a
games.
catch, and it was a pretty big catch, and it was that Final Fantasy wasn't a franchise that belonged to Sony, it was owned by Square. So that meant one of the biggest drivers of PlayStation's momentum in the PS1 era was completely outside of their control. So instead of relying on a third-party studio, Sony decided to build something of their own. That decision led to the development of The Legend of Dragoon, and this was a project that was handled internally by Sony's Japan studio. Sony recruited Yasuyuki Hasibe to be the director, and he had previously worked on the battle systems for Final Fantasy V and the Super Mario RPG. This project wasn't positioned to be some small experiment or
Crushed
even
it.
just a side project that was going to be a throwaway. Sony treated this like a long-term investment and invested millions and tons of time and engineering power into making this. They really wanted something that can grow into a franchise they fully owned and stand as a competitor for games like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. And you see this reflected in the scope of the game. Development reportedly stretched across several years, which at the time was a major commitment. The team had built dozens of pre-rendered environments and packed the game with cinematic cutscenes and sequences, aiming to match the production value that players were starting to expect from the JRPG genre. At that same time, they didn't want the game to feel like a direct copy of what Final Fantasy was doing, and this is where the twist came with the combat system, and they introduced the addition mechanic. Now, this was basically a system where basic attacks required you to do QTE inputs that were time-based in order to extend your combos and deal more damage.
And it
So
was
instead of
sick.
you selecting a command and watching it play out, you had to stay engaged and execute each hit correctly in order to extend the combo and deal more damage. It gave every encounter, which would become often with the random encounters, a sense of rhythm as you got used to hitting the buttons for your additions to deal combos, and that involvement really stood out compared to the more passive turn-based systems we were seeing in other JRPGs during this era. And I think this is really where Hasibe's previous experience working on the Super Mario RPG really came into play with
It was
developing
also
the combat for Legends of
Voice
Dragoon.
acted.
Then you had the Dragoon transformations, which I think were the biggest draw and one of the core identities with this game. Party members were able to transform mid-battle into their Dragoon forms, which gave them access to tons of new abilities for you to use. Now, this mechanic was influenced by Hasibe's love for transformations and shows that he watched when he was a kid. Him being the director, he had tons of influence in terms of the direction of the game. And so we see all of these inspirations from different times in his life take shape with the Legends of Dragoon And I think this transformation one was probably the most influential because this really set it apart from Final Fantasy. It's also something that could resonate with a lot of kids in Japan during this era because there were tons of transformations happening that you would see in anime or just even their live action television shows. Now, the transformations changed both the pacing and the visual impact of fights. And so with their objective being to have something that sets it apart
they're
from
kinda
other
OP.
RPGs, these transformations really gave it a distinct look that wasn't replicated a lot from other games on the platform. They also poured resources into cinematic cutscenes to position the game alongside Final Fantasy VII and the expectations they set. They really pushed the PlayStation to its limit, filling all 4
Yep.
discs at the time, which was the maximum that were allowed. So that meant the game shipped with over 30 minutes of cutscenes, and they still had to cut other cutscenes that they wanted to try and squeeze into the game just to make it fit on those 4 discs. Taken together, with all of these points, you can really see what Sony was trying to do with this franchise. They weren't looking to just fill a gap in their lineup. They really wanted to solidify themselves in the JRPG space and establish a foundation or something that they could build on and iterate and eventually turn into a flagship RPG franchise. But upon release, that plan ran into problems pretty much immediately, and it had less to do with the game itself and more to do with the timing that it showed up and was put onto the market. Now, before we jump into the next act, if you
True.
want more JRPG video essays like this, I would appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and consider giving this video a like. But now let's move into the impossible comparison that The Legends of Dragoon had to deal with upon its release. The Legends of Dragoon, when it was finally released, didn't just enter some quiet market, it really stepped into the most crowded and competitive windows that the JRPG genre had ever seen. By that point, Final Fantasy VIII
Boom,
had
there's
already
the big
captured
dog.
most of the attention, and it was a follow-up to Final Fantasy VII, which was also backed by a huge marketing budget, and it dominated the conversation around JRPGs on the PlayStation 1. Not long after, you had Chrono Cross, which added even more pressure, bringing its own identity and praise into the mix, being another follow-up to Chrono Trigger, which was a very well-received game. So when The Legends of Dragoon did ship, it wasn't viewed as a fresh alternative. It really came into the market as the next thing to be compared to Final Fantasy VII. And that framing shaped how people talked about it from the very start. It didn't get a chance to get a fresh look. People just saw The Legends of Dragoon and just assumed it was some Final Fantasy VII ripoff, and it was the great value version, and it was never given a chance to stand on its 2 legs. Instead of giving it a fair chance and looking into what the game was doing differently, a lot of the early impressions just held it up and filtered it through what it did compared to Final Fantasy. The tone of the game, the structure, and even the presentations all got measured against that standard that had already been set. And so once those comparisons were out in the open, it was fully locked in, and it became hard for the game to define itself on its own terms, and not many people gave it a chance. First week, the game was not well received in Japan, and it was decently received on the Western market, but this is
I was
one of
about to
those
say,
games that was more of a
it had a pretty, I remember seeing like posters for it, or like the cardboard cutouts at fucking Toys R Us for this game. It was bigger here than I thought. Maybe it was just me that noticed it. I don't know. I get what he's saying though.
grower and not a shower. There was more of a grower over time, as opposed to something that was an instant success, which in Sony's eyes was what they wanted, especially seeing how successful Final Fantasy VII was during its first week launch in the home market of Japan. Now, the mixed reactions you can also kind of see from the way that they perceive the combat system. The addition system was something different and something totally separate from everything on the market, but they didn't frame this as innovation. They just treated it as a variation, something adjacent to what people already knew, rather than it being someone trying to push the genre in a different direction and set themselves apart. It was also in a time where people still enjoyed the passive experience that came with turn-based JRPGs. In today's gaming, QTEs are everywhere, and that reactive and action time systems has its own market of people that love it. But back then, when it came to turn-based JRPGs, they wanted you to select your commands from the menu and keep it as passive as
A
possible.
little ahead of its
So
time.
adding these QTEs in made it more difficult for players to maximize their damage because for a lot of them, this was their first experience with that type of system. And even
Yep.
more of a reason to point that the game really just released at bad timing was that this same exact concept was released several years later by other games and it was well received. This same comparison also happened with the story and the characters. So even when the game did lean into ideas that were their own, the conversation just continuously
with this
kept being
queue?
pulled back into that same comparison loop. The Legends of Dragoon did still
Jesus.
sell around 1 million copies, which I think is a solid result, especially for a new IP. And if you played it back then, you probably expected some type of sequel. But I think regardless of those sales numbers, with the amount of money that Sony invested, they likely barely recouped and didn't make the profit margins that they were looking to. So with the initial release window not hitting as hard as they expected to, The Legends of Dragoon didn't have a chance to control the narrative around itself, which left the game in a very awkward position. It wasn't ignored, but it wasn't leading anything either.
Yeah.
It sat just on the fringe outside of the center of the JRPG genre, close enough for players to recognize it, but not strong enough
Bad
for it to
timing.
define itself in the space as a peak franchise. Now, the two biggest critiques were its similarity to Final Fantasy VII and the lack of polishing. And these are both things, and all of the critiques with it are things that likely could have been fixed with a sequel. Sequels are generally where JRPGs improve based on feedback and developer experience. Yes, the first entry was a large investment, but future entries could use that baseline and lower the cost as well as the production time it takes to make a sequel. A second entry could have refined the systems and pushed the identity further away from Final Fantasy and separate it from those early comparisons. So it really feels like Sony made the big investment to establish the baseline, but didn't reap the rewards of that by making subsequent entries. And so The Legends of Dragoon really could have taken off if it had been given the chance to have a sequel, but unfortunately, that opportunity just never came. The real reason that The Legends of Dragoon disappeared didn't come from its poor sales or even its supposed failed launch. It really came from a shift in what Sony wanted to prioritize as PlayStation moved into the PS2 era. During the PlayStation 1 generation, JRPGs were the platform's biggest strength. They helped define the identity of the system, and unfortunately, The Legends of Dragoon's development timeline lasted about 3 years, pushing it to the end of the PlayStation 1 generation's life cycle. So we
Yep.
saw the industry growing as they moved into the PS2 era, and Sony also started leaning into that different direction as well. So instead of building another traditional turn-based RPG internally, they began focusing on games that could push the cinematic presentation and have a broader global appeal outside of just Japan. You can see that shift in titles like Jak and Daxter, which leaned into action and accessibility, and Eco, which focused on atmosphere and minimalistic storytelling. And then a few years later, The Shadow of Colossus doubled down on that approach with its scale and visual impact. Those projects came
Those
out
are
of the
crazy.
same
It
internal
still looks good.
ecosystem as The Legends of Dragoon, including teams
Oh.
within the Japan studio. They just came representing a different philosophy. Instead of focusing on building long-form menu-driven RPG systems, Sony shifted to
Cool, that's
investing
kinda
in an
creepy.
experience that was
I've never
easier
played
for
that.
you to pick up and had a stronger appeal outside of Japan. At that same time, the role of JRPGs within the industry was
I wonder
changing.
if that's a remaster.
It started to
or
become
it
more
just looks
dependent
like
on third-party developers, so companies like Square and Enix continued to push the space forward alongside others like Atlus, and it seemed like Sony actively avoided trying to make anything in the JRPG space and let those third-party developers just own the genre entirely. So this shift meant a lot for The Legends of Dragoon because it needed internal support to continue. This wasn't a franchise with multiple entries already or something with an established pipeline. It was just the starting point.
Yeah.
And so when you don't have a team actively building on it, there's nothing to carry it forward into the next generation. So even though when it was released eventually it did find its audience, it just didn't align with where Sony wanted to head for the future. And that's a problem that isn't just unique to The Legend of Dragoon. A lot of early PlayStation era ideas didn't carry forward into the PS2 era, because that shift wasn't just about continuing what worked, it was more about redefining what the PlayStation was. Sony just wasn't looking to establish a first-party JRPG pillar anymore. They were building a different identity for the brand, and Sony didn't even hesitate or test the waters with the sequel. They just moved on. And once that decision was made, The Legend of Dragoon didn't have a place anymore within the company, and it wasn't even a priority. So when that pivot happened, it just ended up in a place that's very hard.
I feel like it was more of a money issue. I just don't think it sold well. Because there's other games that got a sequel. Legend of Legaia was another RPG that was around the same time. It got a sequel on PS2. It wasn't a Sony game, or it wasn't a Square Enix game, but it got a daggum sequel. And he says that, but like, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy X, although it leaned heavily into the cinematic side of like, all brand new HD models and shit. I mean, that's literally a JRPG. It was one of their leading titles for PS2, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm just bet it's just a money issue. It wasn't as popular. It come out at the wrong time. It had to fight for air with fucking Final Fantasy VIII, Chrono Cross, which also didn't receive a sequel. Yeah, who knows?
For a new IP to recover from. It didn't fail. It also didn't get canceled. It just didn't have a team behind it anymore. Franchises aren't able to just magically make themselves and continue on their own. They need a studio actively pushing the game forward by refining its systems, working on sequels to keep that momentum alive between console generations. But unfortunately, The Legend of Dragoon never got that second step. So without a follow-up, all of the problems from the first release just stayed unresolved. The combat system had positive ideas, but no chance to
love the
evolve
combat
it.
system.
The world
It was
had
so good.
potential to tell a very good story, but they just weren't able to expand on things that they felt at initially.
Maybe not when I was a kid.
Like the voice acting or
It was
kind
really
of
hard.
the clunky storytelling. So all of that being said, the identity was there. It just never got a chance
It was
to
hard
be
to press them.
reinforced with another entry. So instead of being something that was able to grow massive, it just stalled at its starting point. And so as more time passed and the industry kept changing, it just made a comeback for The Legends of Dragoon much harder, because it wouldn't just be a small project. This would require a full modern RPG production, and that's the kind of investment that Sony was now putting into a completely
They
different
should
type
have
of
waited and
genre.
launched it on PS2. It
And
would
so
have been
by
so
the
fucking
time a
dope.
sequel actually could have happened,
With 10
the
graphics.
JRPG genre had already just continued moving forward without
It
The
was
Legend
mad
of Dragoon in
clunky.
its
And
mind.
that's, I feel
You
like
have
that's
to
the fault
think,
of the daggum
games around this time were releasing once a year.
PS1 hardware.
You got Final Fantasy VII, then 2 years later Final Fantasy VIII, a year after that Final Fantasy IX. So the industry was moving very quickly. Developers were having a chance to iterate and build their franchise, refining their systems across multiple releases. And since there was so much time waited from the initial release of The Legends of Dragoon, they didn't get that chance or have the advantage that a Final Fantasy had, being 7 games already into the series. So eventually The Legends of Dragoon just slipped into a different category, something that was just sitting in the background, owned but unused. And we've seen this story play out across several games, and once an IP reaches that point, bringing it back becomes so much harder, because it's less about carrying momentum from the first entry into the next one, building on the fan base established, and it's more about starting over from scratch. And that decision comes much more harder to justify, because it's more risky with investing that type of money into it. We've seen this over several franchises as well, outside of The Legends of Dragoon. Now, what makes the Legends of Dragoon case so interesting isn't that it just had an abrupt stop. It's that nothing ever came out to replace it either. Sony never built another first-party JRPG to take its place, and that lane just stayed empty from Sony's standpoint. So The Legends of Dragoon didn't get pushed out by a better version of itself. It just got left behind as priorities changed. And even with the gap, the game never really faded though. People still bring it up, and it still shows up in popular remake discussions of what should come next. And it also gets recommended when players talk about overlooked JRPGs from that PlayStation 1 era. While The Legend of Dragoon did pull inspiration from other games in the genre, it really was trying to carve out its own space. But regardless of the innovations that they attempted to do, none of that changed the position it's in now. Reviving The Legends of Dragoon today would be a full-on restart that comes with the modern expectations of JRPGs now, and on top of that, it's an IP that's been dormant for decades. Yes, it does have its loyal fan base, but that's from a quarter of a century ago, and so that's going to be a much bigger commitment, and dormant franchises just don't get those. So I think honestly The Legends of Dragoon unfortunately is going to remain where it's been for years. Remembered, talked about, but still just sitting in Sony's catalog without a clear reason to come back. Now, these past few years have kicked off an era of remake, so nothing's off the table, and Sony has brought back old.
That's a tank pally. Go really. Sorry, we'll finish that in a minute. We're going to bust this paladin again. Most likely. Nope, we got it. Good. Master Duffy. That's it. We can kind of hear you. You're all robot-y.
Robot-y. You're thinking of Illusion of Mana.
No, I'm thinking of Legend of Legaia.
No, we was talking about Illusion of Gaia a minute ago.
I talked about Legend of Legaia. You misheard. And it got a sequel called Legaia Dual Saga on the PS2.
I got you.
Are you talking about Secret of Mana and stuff like that?
Maybe. There was a game called Illusion of Gaia that was on the Super Nintendo back in the day.
Well, that's not even a PlayStation game. What are you talking about? There were other games in that little era right there that all came out at the same time. Some of them got sequels, some of them different. I feel like Legend of the Dragoon didn't pop off like they wanted it to, so they left it in the dust.
I never played Legend of the Dragoon.
It's a fantastic
I
game.
haven't borrowed it, but I haven't played it.
It is exactly what it's supposed to be. It is just a JRPG, and the combat system was ahead of its time.
I got you.
Damn, they're already in our base and shit. Fuck. We're not in theirs. I really need to make macros for that. I don't think that's... Yeah, they're gonna win this one. Won't win with the base race. I could be me. It ain't me. Yeah, I'd run away too, bud. I'm gonna try to slip through. What a silly paladin. They gonna get us. They gonna beat this one. This is a loss. Are we leaving? Don't leave. There's a paladin. Oh no. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, that's it. Yep, that's gonna be the one. No. This one. That's gonna be the one. Oh, Alliance won. Oh well. I did just AFK that one. So I guess that works. All right. That's more like it. I got that beef mastery. Beef mastery. beast. Beast mastery. Put back on our music. It's quiet in here. That video was alright. It was a lot of fluff. So how many different ways can I say Legend of the Dragoon? Legend of Dragoon didn't make enough money, so Sony didn't move forward with it. Final Fantasy VII was just that popular. It ruined all other games. Probably that. It's expensive. Those are really good. I should bid on it. That'd be funny as shit. Guarantee I'll buy it and then fucking damn tier 2 would drop for me if I res it. Give it a look. Almost to the L? We might make it to the L. Damn. Okay. Smork Warrior. Talking to that guy. We need to go farm consumes, I think, over there in Blasted Lands. We didn't have any crit on them. Where the boots do? The boots have hit. Boot shoulders and breastplate of Beast Mastery would be pretty sick. I wonder though, what's the... Let's see. Let's put this over here. No, wait, what's it called? Beast. Tier 0.5. I could look it up. I gotta reset fucking metal. It's lagging me out. No. Let's see. Beastmaster armor. Boots. Guys. How do I get it? There's proposition, belts and gloves, boots, legs, and shoulders. You have to do all those at the same time? Ugh. Wait, so I'm on it already. Wait, where's Hunters? I guess. But I don't know where it is though. Search of Anti. Oh, okay. I need to go down there. Man, that's a whole lot of work. What's that pet trinket they were talking about? I bet it was that one. Pet damage trinket. Beat up out here. Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Where's everybody? Just not going in there or what? There's so many of them. All right, we'll go defend then. Cool. If I can get up the damn hill. Okay, let's not do that. Of course metal's not fucking doing what I need it to do. Never when I need it. Can we just shoot this guy? Let's go see about things down there. So they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it back. We're fine. Save state. Yes. Save state. Game 1. Close it down. I'm not watching on my Twitch page. Oh no, my phone. Down a viewer. There we go. Where is it, bro? We fighting out in the middle? Hell yeah, dude. This idiot paladin. Jesus. Too late. fell. I fell. That was a good one. How close are we? Close. So close. Just do one. Do another one. It's still about 50%. There's 50% right there. This is tough. Tough one to do. Yikes. Another guy that doesn't know. Maybe his GC is more without it. Yep. Too late. Well, here we go again. Waiting on the old altar rack. So you do some more Doom Shot runs later. It was cool they sold. Got some money back. Slowly dwindling away. I haven't been doing any Lasher farms. 0 Lasher farms. Oh, Billy. Oh, we're not even streaming the right thing. My bad, y'all. I had no idea. I had zero idea. Come on, I want one more game before I gotta leave. Dang. Alright. Put on the old Canadian flag. The old Canadians. Big old Canadian flag. Alright, well, okay, we're going in here. Oh boy. There we go. See, we're gonna have a good group or a bad group. We won't know until it's. We'll go right here. That's when we'll know. Stormpike Graveyard, big sign. Hi, Peachy Puff. I can see your chats. What a strange name, Peachy Puff. Do you by chance sell artwork for streamers? Got him. I appreciate the offer if you're still here, but no thank you. I like to color all by myself. I don't even have a pet out. Hell yeah. Where's Lieutenant? There he is. Oh, Lou. Good old Lou. Dead as hell. Oh. Carl Phillips. Carl Phillips. See you over there, Ferrari. Oh no, Dussault has left the battle. Oh. He will be missed. Alright, here it is, boys. We did pretty good back there. Duffy. Oh, Certain Edge. Kill him. Kill him. Oh no. I must bring Eden back to life. Fucking limbs, bro. Way to sit here and waste damn time. That's a time waster. All that guy is. Alright, we'll try to bust it. I don't see the mine there. Oh, there he is. dead again. He's dead again. Let's walk up in there then, shall we? I don't know why Huggum's going in there. Just to die. Oh, there's this girl. She's always here. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh, here we go. Probable. Ah, well. And now we're south. That sucks. GG. Shot by 2 pallies, 2 rogues, and a priest. Now we're gonna get ganked running across this. That's fun. to L though. That's good. We'll queue up, see what happens. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over there. Teleport to the guild house. Fly up to the guild. Check and see how many I have first. Good Lord, at the lag.
Time is money, friend.
What are we on? 14, so I need 6 of them. Well, I went this way, but I did. Little Swamposaurus. Few Swamposaurus.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, that's up on my glasses. That's I smudged them. Let's move it around. So. Yeah. There we go. Worse, better, worse. Much worse. I think about 20 minutes we gotta go find Sweet Mimic. See what he's up to. Got a bunch of crappy clips today, I think. Hmm. Gotta farm some stuff. If I can land. Allow me to land, and then I will accept the queue. And we have 18 minutes, so we better win fast. Go, go, go. It'd be cool if we were already started this thing, but whatever. Mad cool. So cool. I don't know why Facebook thinks it can just tell me about things. Let's go. Everybody started moving. Restart metal too, because I know it's fucking lagging out. Let's go. That was a pretty easy one. Got all the lieutenants yet. Not a lot of alliance. Go with Luca. We took a right, I guess. Pull old stank butt down here if no one has already. Mr. Duffert. Did we get it? Ten minutes. Jeez, he's freezing. might be it. I think we lost. We weren't too scared to pull. GG. Gosh darn it. What'd we get to? Past the L. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. We're out for today. If you looked at it, cool. If you didn't, meh. See you later, though. Peace.